Been a while since I've been in this game, at least story-wise. Yeah, I took a pretty big break from the game. I think the last time I was here was probably about a year ago doing story in 7.2, and trying to remember what happened, but or we have a new enemy just suddenly popped up, some emo guy, Calyx, I think, and he revived the Princess Sphene, although it's not the real Sphene, and the real Sphene woke up. It was in cryostasis, something, I don't know, but we woke her up, and she's on our side, and then apparently all the people here in Solution 9 are kind of back to their old ways, where they don't really believe in death and whatnot, and I think there's like something where like only so many citizens are going to be asked to like ascend in some fashion, so not sure what's going to go on there, but let's find out. Yeah, I'm kind of getting back into it because we just had the first fan fest and Evercold was announced, and one of the things that was kind of driving me nuts about the game was the 2-minute meta, and I think they just said a lot of right things. There's a couple wrong things they said, but a lot of right things, and a lot of stuff was announced. But the biggest one was 2-minute meta is going away, along with this new evolved mode, which seems to be what they're going to eventually push everybody to. Maybe the expansion beyond 9 or 10.0, who knows. But yeah, still a lot up in the air, I would say. Probably till the next FanFest this summer, so. But yeah, I thought I'd go ahead and get caught up back in the story and see what's going on. I'm not streaming this, I'm just recording it, just so I can kind of take my time with it, and I'll just post it on YouTube. So, there you go. Let's get to it. We have a main scenario quest, Targeted Tragedy, start of 7.3. We are heading to the back room. Not the back rooms, but the back room. It's Sphene! Let me make that, it's 200 already. Okay. And she was also like getting trained back up. I guess she's a healer. Requiring my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling that when Calyx will make his next move. Let's talk to Shale. Targeted Tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. You have a moment. I almost thought that was Geodude. I've been playing too much Pokemon. Wants to take stock in your current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on to the conversation. Okay. Man, it's not voice acted. What the hell, man? What the hell? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial to us as well. So just a recap. It's just a recap. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. It's chaos! It's pure chaos! While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Like, they're trying to kill people? But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? No additional points have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Oh yeah, the child king, the child. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is the highest there is. Who is this man who could override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Oh, we got a backstory. Whoa! Creepy! Lest you forget, he is known for his advancements in electrope technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into endless, that he might continue his effort into present day. Yeah, they said he said he was only going to take like 500 people and make them endless. I think it was 500. It's way less than what actually lives in here, I would assume. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, and that sort of thing. Why harm people he was obstinately trying to help? He's trying to thin the herd, I would assume. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. I've already seen how he's employed the stimulant. The simulant. Oh yeah, the fake fiend. To convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for... Oh, it's 5,000. Okay, 5,000 who registered. They're neo-regulators. 5,000, not 500. Still, that's a kind of a low number. This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections, expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. That's right, he did want the key, didn't he? I don't think we gave it to him. I think we still have it. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. We've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but we've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help. While Gululja and Shale are working that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Okay. Okay. Help me in. Raha and the others were helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. I have to speak to the city's administrators about bringing the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliulol. Alfie and Alice will be joining me in the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Rostin's group if you have me, of course. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you. I'm just gonna call him Geodude. Don't do anything stupid. I'll change your tune once I get back with the goods on Calyx. Then drinks are on you. Let's continue this outside. Well, I remember he was back in, what's it called? It's now the abandoned mall. Abandoned Las Vegas. Actually, in the others. Living memory. So we doing this standard, go talk to 3 people. Spain! Yes. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? We'll see him uneasy. You do. I can't say I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they were greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many were bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to the mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. Do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Oh. No. Well then. Let's not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for just such an inevitability. She a scholar then? Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Parents gifted it to me when I was a child, and it's 400 years later, and it's still, like, in good condition. They were adamant that I learn to protect things more important to me, or protect things important to you. Me. Us. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, I might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more effective for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. You 2 can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Rest and I take the east. I wanted to go with Sphene. Very well, we shall end our patrol at the plaza just past True View and await you there. I want to go with Sphene! Damn it. Sphene! Let's do the rounds, see what's what, chat with people. Yep. Pay special attention to anyone who looks underwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Let's go talk to 3 people! It's so exciting. Somber citizen. All sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Jeez. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Fake Fiend. Memories I used to drink around here all the time. Sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape it off. You'd have to scrape me off the streets outside that morning or afternoon. So he just got drunk. He got crunk. Grieving citizen. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Yeah, I guess they like made the machines malfunction so they would make people freak out about death, if I remember right. Lighthearted citizen. Does he have his new regulator? Yes, he does. The black version. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery about becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with registration. I've never felt it more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, there are 3,800 I've seen been filled. So if you are still hesitant, there's not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there are only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Like this new factor in these stories we've heard. Yep, let's go back to the back room. People are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over neo regulators. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I just think people are deathly afraid. Point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Oh, the victim wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's what I was going to pick first. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, but it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties of recent attacks and check whether or not they're equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we find an eyewitness. We're going back over here. Run with me, Geodude. Yeah, a couple people over here now. Name Sentry, Robot Man. How are you doing today? Please let me know how I can be of service. Cedar-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports of all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. There you go. There you go. Know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, I was assigned to clear away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. I was half joking to boast with Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Yep, true view. Is over here. There. It's water before I read it anymore. Hopefully we got some VA coming in at some point. So essentially you're saying that people were killed by malfunctioning machines wearing regulators, yes. Numbers are still tentative, but only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. This means we could be a target. Now you mentioned it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Thinning the herd? Solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one in the limited devices. Excuse me. Those who are wearing no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. To put it another way, they've been chosen to live their lives within the knowledge that death is inevitable. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yep, sure. There's no need to kill anybody. But the way things are, the people are already fearful enough. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, about the dust. What's that about? Sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. Show me a flashback. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned residents, but none knew what it had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this lead may not lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Okay. Stola? Is that you? Nope. We need your help. Lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yes. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa! Oh. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh. Ew. Ew.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Ew.
Leave him alone!
Okay,
Are you all right?
no regulator.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
He's just sleeping.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Go for it, Geodude. Regulator. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh yeah, the sick boy. Does he not recognize her at this point?
Go to them, quickly!
Figured everybody would recognize her. But talking to her directly. Oop.
Wyaquay!
Zoom tight.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh,
Mother! Mother, please!
oh no.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
See, he recognizes her.
Thank you, miss.
Figured he would have freaked out. It's mean.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. What the hell's that noise? I mean, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade, our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby but heard the sounds of fighting. Sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Let's choice. Comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Please, it isn't safe, and you still need a rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Let's go. It's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. Finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade is beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oops. We're gonna see him turn to dust. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why this is happening. That sentry is behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. But as you know, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Geodude? Nope. Is it over? We came as soon as Wawaki sent word. Sorry, but the time we arrived, it was too late. And Geodude could be in trouble. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geodude. I agree. Since most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. I've already got one. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate our movements with allies in the vicinity. Oweki has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geodude. Look. He said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh. And I don't see him. See no sign of Geodude. Perhaps you should reach or search further east. Okay. Trial. No sign. Answer me. You're still trying to call him. Further east. Okay. I think he got into some trouble. No signs. Neighboring residence radius would be the next logical place to look. He's alive.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
You get a lead?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Sucking their souls out. Ooh. God.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Sucking them dry.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Yep. Next victim.
Shit.
Do you have like another gun or something?
Damn you!
Walking like they gotta go poop or something, I don't know.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Is this a trick? Yep.
A trap!
It's a trap. Got a plan?
Take care of the others.
Oh no, he doesn't. Accepting his fate. Whoa! That's pretty creepy. Woo! I found a pile of dust, unfortunately.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
He took... Nope, nope, he didn't take any of them out. But we're gonna take him out.
A shame.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
You'd think they'd equip them with, like, vacuum cleaners, you know, to kind of cover their tracks, but it's not.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oop.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
So we never...
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
But we still have the key. I just didn't remember if he got it in some fashion.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Go ahead and kill it anyway.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. You'd only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh man, we don't even get a fight out of that. It's for satisfaction's purposes. Yeah, and he didn't even take the soul. Foul dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was it his twisted way of returning Geodude to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He's our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that would be too noble of a sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ralston. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. Okay. My memories and yours. Return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Are they instantly gonna take us there, please? Okay, that'll work. Everybody's here. Yep.
Our dear Geode.
Or Geodude.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Just remembered her name is Nostalgia. Okay.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I'll be right back.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
It's kind of obvious.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Was he that important to the story? 'Cause I don't remember him. You stole him. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Yes, yes, my queen. And my man. Made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Another comrade gone. Some days are almost more than I can bear. Geodude was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and surely taking it to hardest. And that's on top of what happened to, let's say, Shuya? Something? Do you think we should check in on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind is elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. She used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take care of myself take myself over to the Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geodude. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder spare. I have a tiny shoulder. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, we'll set off. Let's go. Oh, there we go. We're on autopilot now. Won't find a smoother ride. Whoa! I could have done this on my own. I'm gonna take one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood, or lighten the mood. Because you can lighten the mood in this place, right? Dark, stormy. I wish Geodude would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I've talked about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where are we going? I guess we'll end up back at the entrance. Almost there. Should be, yeah. Oh, we're heading to the cave. Help clear my head a touch. You know, Roston, you might have been the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Will it, though? Nope, it won't. Okay, they're dead. You just appeared? We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Yep. So I don't think there's anybody here, right?
lost a comrade. The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, that was Arabelle's mom, right?
Will you raise a glass?
To Geodude. To Geodude.
Oh,
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Drinking out of our soup can cups today.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I don't remember this guy really having too much impact on the story in general, so...
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I'm just ready to take out Calyx.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not Initially, at least.
Remember there's a guy out there killing people now?
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
It's like the original
Although the occupants were gone,
HQ.
the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
You're welcome. Drink your soup.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Finally.
Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Stop talking and let's start walking. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yeah. Darkness in the heart. It's time we went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it means to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krell for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? About to find out. Speed! Being rounds in the outskirts and can't help but feel as though though something is amiss. I ask you to join me. Okay. Well, off I go. There's still somebody here. Somebody's. We fly! Said she was on the outskirts, right? Or the town is actually called the Outskirts. Mentioned I would benefit from your worldly experience. Gotta talk to 3 more people? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm not yet familiar with the outskirts, though you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. You speak with them. 3 people? 3 people. Alright, there's one. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they are all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it is all I think about. There just has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Somebody over here? Oh, he's got one already. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot right up. After those machines malfunctioned, it's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who aren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I'm sure you will. Sure you will. Hang on, I got one more. I'll fly. He's got one too. Remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend? Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Weirdo. What do you think? Was I to worry? Yeah. Are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside of them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Austin, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Amity and Althanu. Resolution. Like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh. We have our destination. Is it lit up again officially?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
It's inspiring.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
You're happy.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it.
Pop it.
We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If
Like,
the solution
yeah,
was
I'm
as simple
cool.
as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Cuckoo.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I'd be like, we need to get out of this location.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Gotta believe. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. If that serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Diplomat, please let them shelter in Tuli-Yolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll begin to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, We'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Split up! Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation of their purpose. No. Leolol will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian in with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at last. At the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. There's too much of me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that has made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. I loved her. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. And then I yelled, Sphene! In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene! Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. I'm just gonna do ... Alright, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs our hand? Oh. Speak of the devil. Galulja! Splendid. We're all afraid we'd missed you. Alisay and the others said you were here. Good news, we finally found the chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered lavatories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long for us to get just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check this out together? Okay. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. Where's the lift? Lift is over here. Oh, is this the dungeon? This patch? Because I see a dungeon. I see a dungeon. Looks like it. Or is that for something else from the base game? Right down and up. Next up, 10th level. Maybe it's not. I think the dungeon is near the end of the patch, actually.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Believe in flashlights around here?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Mm-hmm.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Hang on.
Carl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Sorry.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Nobody likes to suck up. You're a treasure, Shale. Like you need one of, no. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Check out 3 things now. Main objectives. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail and learn of a certain device which should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Which is locked, it seems. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it up. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching. Let's go. I expect we'll have most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. A couple hints appear on a different color. Pay attention to the information provided by your comrades. Well, there's a lot of things to click. Your documents sit on tidy stack up top of desks. You find no security cards. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. I doubt it's that simple. Probably unlocks a part of it. Oh, nope, it's that simple. It's a good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious though, why would they abandon the facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal has told me. Perhaps there are more answers once we have ventured further inside. Let's continue onwards. Stop talking, and let's start walking. Surprised it was that easy. Another card. Maybe this one will work. Maybe not. Disapproval. I need a level 3. Start searching the proto-lab. Door's already open at least. Okay. Let's split up, gang. The way this room is set up, answer inserted into a large device looks to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding the way to the director's office must take precedence. Well, John mentioned a locker over in the corner they couldn't open. Correct combination. 6, 9, 4, 20. Nope. Well. Correct. We're careful. Also, finding the old notions. Her other praise just sound like gutter account in comparison to Master Cadillacs. This on continuing her ineffectual flailing. This project. Yep. Anything? Well, experiment 158 showed marked improvements. Reserve a historic number of fuminating worldly effects. Okay, 158. Eight. They lied. They lied to me. imprisonment of the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Now I know they didn't put their passwords on a bulletin board, right? So we have to research they did here. Let's take a look. Oh, there we go. Sending in for a candidate. That one. I think I can only do 4 or 5 numbers, right? Oh, there's 158 being put up again. That has to be it. Then that's got to be our trigger. 9, 8, 3, 4. Okay. That's got to be the 5-digit number then. Reference 158. Oh. 1509. I was close, though. I was close. That's a level 2. I need a level 3. Come on. Means we gotta go into a different room now. We know it's losing cards. I guess I imagine there be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? Cards were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophies underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. But the researchers kept journals in their tablets. One I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone should become endless. I was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that. Maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. The Deutero Lab and the maintenance facilities. Alright. Now we've got 2 rooms to look through. Start with the lab. No power. As a separate code means there should be a contingency for opening the door. There's a sign above this car scanner in case emergency backup power is rerouted from facilities. Okay, go to facilities then. Starting to feel like Resident Evil at this point. I need a card to get to this place, but I need to get another card to get to my destination. Blah, 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 blah. Aging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code, if the power supply hasn't been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's the generator. Same model as the one used at Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Let's see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero Lab. Means we need another way to connect the generator to that cable. It's getting complicated here. Could this be a circuit we need to configure? If you have that on the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of these tiles, we create an unbroken path to the power to follow. I look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through terminals directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? Okay. Yep, you can do that. This is Resident Evil now. We have puzzles now. Access control panels, configure circuitry, which reset. Ooh. Well, I need you. Need square here. I need triangle here. Oh, we're gonna have more than one shape, it seems. Where are we going? Not quite. I need a diamond. Is there any other pathing I need to do? I guess not. This one's worthless. Oh, there we go. We don't need a 5-minute praise. Let's just keep moving. Access certain data log before moving on. I was checking the storage shelves and one label's caught my eye. Preservation in the early days. Take a moment. Okay. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in a large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This is an account from before he embraced the endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on. Yes, let's press on. they're trying to, like, give us this guy's backstory, like, in one patch. His backstory and downfall, I would assume. Step aside. Calculated evolution. Smooth the silk. Let's head inside, see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Then our key? How did it end up here? Or is it a replica? Key to interdimensional fusion? Looks like a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Ralston has? We may have been laboring under misconception. The key was originally a Melalic relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Excuse me. Aside from the crystal, we can see that that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might this tell us? Crystal self is the key. Be the logical conclusion, yes, but as my parents explained, it's like, actually, key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but it was never grasped. It never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel is made by Preservation. I believe there's much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. Highly confidential nature. Some of the personnel may have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means the higher security clearance. Spread out. Split up, gang. Can't be in here. Okay. Nothing in here? Hey, is it 3? Yep. Easy peasy. Let's talk for 3 hours before we open that door. You're saying that a certain device is going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I've been looking for a data relay. So I can trace it back. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, a key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, we see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. You can pinpoint his location. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back at the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ralston's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Yeah. Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I need to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording is also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Right. Sneak a peek. Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Dude should strive for a haircut.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Uh-oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Whoops. Oh, and shoots out the camera. Maybe not. Or he deactivates it right there. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. Check the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been put out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume that he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers and then made endless? Yeah, they didn't regret their actions. They're fine. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Cry. We're not Sphene! Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. I completely agree. Good, finally. Nice setup he's got. Damn, this terminal isn't connecting to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Secret passage! Possibly I'm in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues for this to this infuriating puzzle? I think we got a secret passage. Personal effects you find at what is presumably the director's data tablet. Look, a closed locker stands next to the table. Whoa! Obsessed much? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. But I love him. You pick up the data tables and begin skimming through its contents. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Ooh. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. I wonder who they could be. Those 2 inept Malala broken to Preservation absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Ooh. We were too late to recover the relic. The reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex is to be shut down. Our personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Grief. Oh, shutdown protocols have been completed. Proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. So he didn't become an endless then, sounds like. Let's keep this complex and pristine condition. Whether it need be for experiments and otherwise, we must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx needs. Facilities in stasis mode. Yeah, great. Well, that didn't help. Gotta be like a book. We'll move. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals Proto Lab, Director Lab, and Director's Office. Okay. Those 4 things I need to check in here. And number 4. I got a note for you. Excuse me. 3 different terminals at the same time. In that wall? Trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You could pass right through electrope. Can we? He's having a little fun. Yeah, I am. I have to have some kind of fun here. Somebody has to have fun here. With the door. We still have to unlock it. Okay. Okay, took the Proto Lab. She'll take the other one. Stay here, or Sphene, your knowledge of Alexandria could... oh, like 2 people have to stay behind. Seems. Live the whole life. Okay, yeah, great. I'll take the... okay, go for it. You have the honor of entering the office passwords. Once I've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. Okay. You know, there's a display plate over there, one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it would have been for some other purpose. You can find any switches or buttons or anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Good grief. I just want to get out of this place. Jewels are embedded in an electrode plate. You can identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red as garnet. Also appears to be an empty slot. You haven't yet discovered enough clues to deduce the passwords. Oh my god, this is Resident Evil. There's nothing on the locker other than his fanboy art, right? Or fanboy pics. Yep, it's just Resident Evil at this point. Minus the zombies. Anything of note? Nothing. I'm searching drawers for books and a cute puzzle made electrope. Okay. Just to solve the puzzle. Okay. That's our stone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear, display a short phrase. It's a floor plan. Realize that shapes are corresponding to rooms of the complex in which you stand. This may be related to password, so each, yeah. So that's that password. Heed the stones. Yep. No, I don't need to ask Fiend. I just tell him. So, Sapphire's Protolab. Garnet is the Deutero Lab, and Alexandrite is the Director's Office. She should enter Sapphire. Garnet. And us is here. Three an arrow. Did I get him flip-flopped? Protolab. Sapphire. Deutero. Garnet, and we are Alexandrite. Trial was down here, right? Try it again. Clement in the Protolab. Sapphire. Garnet. Okay. Or did I get him flip-flop? Is that's Sapphire? Yeah? Well, I guess I'll talk to Sphene then. About the Alexandrite contraceptive protection, it's incidentally also the origin of our name, kingdom's name. And meanings. So, honesty, devotion, protection. Honesty, devotion, protection. Honesty, devotion, protection. There we go. Let's get in there. Let's hit the board lifts and see what's awaiting us, finally. Just a lone
This
laptop.
terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
And the
other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
On a solid state drive.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Vegas.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfien's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh, me?
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oop.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Uh-huh.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Just want to pull that thing off his neck.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
I remember.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Go get him.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, you go, girl. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. What's her problem?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
It's like, hopefully they just send us to living memory. May not have mentioned Shale was hoping, may have been a method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx. Yep. That's straight to the back room. No, we need to go straight to living memory. Bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge would come handy in these days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through. With you all, providing whatever support I can. Spain? One of our... We brief Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent the word to the others. We've now but consider what our next action is to be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though I feel much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence and confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. We can go fight Calix. Let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for the other Sphene I may have become, and most importantly for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight, of course. It's always been your fight. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You don't know you can stay here. But your fellow signs have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others to the point that they already have left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Keep patrolling the streets for any sign of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. If you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. You're not going either. No, I don't. We don't need to talk to Gaussian. We just need to go. Soaked. Okay. That's a terrible idea. We should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gaussian will approve or oppose her chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing. No. Screw him. I don't even remember who the hell he is. Alright. I don't even remember who the hell he is. Why should I care? Where the hell is he? All the way over there. Why should I give two craps?
I see. A difficult situation.
I genuinely don't remember this guy.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Too bad.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Mm-hmm.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Deal with it.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Deal with it.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
The mob.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Again, why should I care?
The hardships and
I
responsibilities
don't know
of
these
life were
people.
distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Huh.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Uh-huh.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Great.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Good luck.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It's not really. I don't have a burden. Sorry.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Okay. I'm so done with this story.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
You do to you, man.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Dude looks like a vampire. Already.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Now that's funny.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Daddy, you used her name.
God, now I need a moment for this.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yeah, great.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Mm-hmm. She's taking her hood off.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I'm not envious. Blah, blah. Well, thank goodness it's over. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Yeah. I'll claim courage. Yep. I do not care about this guy. Alright, yes, on the living memory. Finally. Nope, we're still here.
Things seem much the same.
Okay, what do we need from him?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Bunch of weenies?
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Hell out of here. Luckily it says, speak to Y'shtola. Thank goodness. Welcome to the abandoned mall. It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note aside from the MSQ terminal itself. What happened? The walls receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his gracious invitation to the upper levels. invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield or leave them in despair. Great. Terminal invitation. If everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for, shall we make our way to the terminal? Yes! Finally! I was really disappointed when they just made this place dull and gray looking. And I know we kind of turn on the city again in some fashion. At the end of this, this patch. Need to have a powwow before we go in again. Just get in there! The battle decide Alexandria's fate. Yes, I know. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, but I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. That I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights who lay their lives in the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future, and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self. Okay. It's not Thanksgiving yet. Thank you all for kindling the hope in my heart. It's courage to take up arms and fight once more. Take our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Really? Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, screw Endless Sphene. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. You're not coming! Wastes device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls on us to make that climb. Bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, or nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Ralston for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct the misguided assumption. Ray needs her say. I will largely concur, yet would still counsel caution that he could... Okay, yep, we know. Great, let's go in. Finally! 2.5 hours later. No. A Zoe-mancer. What the hell is that?
I stand ever ready.
You do. Oh, she's not a healer.
Victory will be ours.
She's actually a caster.
I too can fight.
Interesting. I was gonna take Y'shtola with me.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Okay, well, that's our party then. Okay. Yeah, I could have swore she was going to be a healer. Whatever a Zoe Mancer is. Ooh, that's very nice. Nice. Alright, party people. Oh!
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Raha, go! Forgot it's slower if you got NPCs. They only target one enemy at a time. Whoa! Come on, put your back into it. Oop.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
For me?
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ooh. Fancy.
Hold still.
Let's go! Raha! Need you! First boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Weird looking.
Take this!
Ew. It peed on the floor. Push mechanic. That's not good. Might need a heal. What's the catch? Ooh. We know this one's the real one. Sure. Oh, and then then the push happens. Stop peeing on the floor, man.
Are you all right?
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Heh. We go. See if I can get more than one pool here. Come here. Rah.
Take this!
Stay alive, Rah. I knew he could take it.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Come on, guys. Whoa. I still don't know where she is, and she's got an animation like she's a summoner, but her symbol is an Arcanist? Go! Second boss. Bosses.
Loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay, I'm stuck on this guy. Interesting.
Are you all right?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
No, I want to escape. Oh. Oh, man. I get it. I saw the deal, at least. Interesting, we only get one. Gotta stay in the circle. Get somebody different? No.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay.
Allow me. We mustn't hold back.
I'm not. This is a pretty cool fight, though. Everybody hits their own little personal boss. Almost dead. Suck it.
Take this.
Come on, die.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A race to see who beats their boss first. Are you out here? Come on. Raha!
Take this.
You'll not escape this!
Going up. So we're looping out that way. What's the next one?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation you'll serve well.
Ooh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Not so motivated. Oh, it's, I know this place. From 9. The bar from Alexandria. Pretty neat. Alright. I forgot the name of the bar, but... thought that might have been like some kind of nod. But nope. A short-lived section, though. Alright, who we got?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Okay. Weird.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
That's me the Yellow Devil from Mega Man. Alright, ready?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
You cannot stop us!
This!
Oh, cool. Gotta move.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Taking us down memory lane again.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I get pushed.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Getting all kinds of mechanics now. Yee! Come on, it's almost dead. Oh, side. It doesn't matter. I'll get a card too.
Sven?
Sven!
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Agreed. I like Alfie. We gotta go.
Calix!
We know.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yes.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era,
Cut her off.
why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Just want to pull that thing out of his neck.
What reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Mm-hmm.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
I guess, like, trying to shoot him or something is not gonna do anything.
What was that? A chill? No,
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
We already know what this is. I didn't like this boss in FF9. Came out of nowhere.
I got it! I got one!
Ooh, he's creepy.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh, nuts!
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
I think he should be our new villain. Beats up Lullabells.
To all who have acquired a Neo-regulator, we have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, they go nuts. They've gone purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oop. Turning into White Walkers. I guess they're just fueling the boss here.
What's going on?
Got the music and everything. I remember it. It comes out of nowhere.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Do I get to do this fight with NPCs? Ooh, hands are a nice touch.
What is that?
A boss that came out of nowhere. I still hate to this day.
A primal summoning. A and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, so we don't get enthralled. That's a good point. I completely forgot about that.
A false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Wow, that's a concept we haven't had in a while, since Endwalker. I mean, we do have 8 people here.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean, to win.
That remains to be seen.
They're acting like I can take everybody with me. The Aegis Necropolis. Yep, okay, perfect. We'll do that. I kind of like it that they give us the option, at least for the normal fight. Get everybody! Oh, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Mm-hmm. Shut up and fight.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay. I see. We're gonna go in, assume.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That is a very big area. Holy moly.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Okay. Circle.
Bothersome.
Stay with me, LP.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear.
Oh,
eroding
Grand
your
Cross.
strength.
That one took me out in 9. Like, immediately. Give you every status effect under the sun. Oh, now we're doing Occult Crescent stuff.
Something special for you.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Hold still.
You underestimate me!
Away with you!
We mustn't hold back.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless
Hold tight.
darkness engulfs you.
Hope we lost him. Ooh, where are we going? We've got individual fights, and I've got a Doom on me. Get the hell out of here! Whee! That's pretty cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Which one's glowing?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What a statement. One, two, three, four?
I am prepared for you.
Prop rotation.
Kill them.
In. Out.
Fight if you must.
Guessing that's a lot more to do in that or extreme.
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Again?
I will reduce you to ether.
Almost got him.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
We mustn't hold back.
Well, let's kill him before this thing goes off.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
There we go. That's pretty cool. I like where they give you your own little individual fight. You had to zoom back up to beat the Doom.
Is it over?
I hope.
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, you stole do it. Maybe not.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh. Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
What Yu-Gi-Oh logic is this?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
we're still up. We're fine.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Inspirational speech time.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh boy. It's gonna bring back the people, it's gonna weaken the summon, or weaken
Don't
Necron.
recognize me. Not here.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
It's Sphene!
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Suck it up. Duh. Duh. Coming out of it.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't!
Sphene!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, is he running? It's gonna take him a while.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Shouldn't that be us? Still got a lot of time. She got mad.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Go. Go, go, go. Is he actually gonna get away?
The others.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, that's my time. You know, they didn't show if he got away or not.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
She's seeing things.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Good grief. I'm back, and it's the next day, because I had to stop, because I had to log out because maintenance was happening for 7.5. So, it looks like I don't have too much left of 7.3. I might start 7.4 right after this video, too, so let's see how the conclusion to 7.3 goes at this point. Oklamat's not looking too good. And it's not voiced, what the hell? She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, oh yeah, the other ruler, the Reason one. And he's made arrangements to convey her home, which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. She'll be fine. Oh, Clement! Oh, Sphene! Oh, you just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. She looks like she's dead. Once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. We don't know, we didn't see him, like, die or get erased. They kind of specifically left it that way, it feels like. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer would our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of the Alexandrians now. I can never thank you enough. Well, it's raining. When we are rested and ready, shall we have a conduct... Shall we... if I can read tonight. We should have to conduct a thorough investigation on how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Oh, good point. Good point. For where there are primals, the Ascians snare far. Was it exclusive to the Ascians for summoning? We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Oh yeah, you gotta get the pig out. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading to Everkeep. Okay. Yummy, okay? I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamity's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. It's pretty funny. Oh, I thought it was the outskirts of town here, not, Just talking about the outskirts of, Solution 9. Bye! I didn't know there were striking dummies over there. There they are. And everyone has been teaching me by what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? The Sveen! Aaronvale and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, I shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest that you look in on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. You gotta talk to 3 more people again. May now enter the mesoterminal with a party of NPCs. Okay. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the fields of the Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you're sound and safe. Safe and sound. Alright, let's go. Let's split up, gang. We fly. All fine. It is good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everybody? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time. Peopleine? All these names, it's like, I'm like, I don't know this person. I don't care. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. Needn't worry, with proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. And fearing death again. Sure, I'm glad to hear it. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sveen, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what's given to us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without... I'm gonna call them propane. Propane and the others, and propane accessories. And the others, and the outskirts all need spare hands. need all the spare hands they can get. Hey. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? I tell you what, you get a flying pig, and we'll show you. How about that? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Rostin, Alfie told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliul. Alfie himself will be turning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you of a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching over in the downdrifts with Aaronville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. I shall fart in the general direction. What's all the way over there? Oh, it was in Solution 9. Head over here then. Tapu. I know that voice. I'm happy, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja. He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we're fine for the moment and insisted that he rest. I can only hope that he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Why? It's dangerous over there. Apparently didn't go far.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Goblin Child.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did Jack.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
But jeez.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, jeez. What am I, Dr. Phil?
But I'm weak. So weak.
With that attitude, yeah. Grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Suck it up is what I want to say. Just don't say that. Stop staring at me, goblin. Child.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Are you going that way? Who?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Those swords look too small for his dad.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
They might be a little rusty.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh, you won't stand a chance. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, or keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed the Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stop by to say hello. Yeah. Bye. In the back room, yep. Rustin, well, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, this is the last one. Promise of tomorrow. Last one's always the patch name. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Chinchilla and Geodude would be happy for us. Yes, they would. Often enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Okay. The preservation facility, that lab where they studied the keys, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. I thought we were going to the 10th. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope that the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to its to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I want to get the hell out of here. Ready for a cot, a puffy pillow, a fluffy pillow, baked on a buttery, flaky crust. You're likely to be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. While away the days in the back room? I have to. But not. Several weeks later.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
It's so weird to see them with coffee cups. And I almost thought that was a cigar right here.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Wait, they detailed the whole Dawntrail story?
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Uh-huh.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Ooh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
They mess up their minds doing that.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
You think?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
What, they spilled coffee on all that stuff?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Jeez, these people again.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Who are you again?
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Great.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
These are trained killers I'm with.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Know what they're trying to do. They're trying to establish what you're fighting for, and blah blah blah. Like, I have no investment into the citizens here. I have no emotional attachment to them.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Show the whole trek back down to living memory. Should have just etherite in there, you know?
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
But it is the last patch, like story patch of Dawntrail, so they're trying to.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
And all the people you met. I'm really a big fan of Wild West Zone here. I'm being honest. The other ones are a little bit more interesting. For the most part. At least visually interesting.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Oh no.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
That's fine. We don't have to see her.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I'm sure she will. Thought she was gonna like leap out somewhere. Surprise us. Who's this?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay, random person. That I don't remember.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokwi. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yeah, he was kind of a dick.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I remember. He was kind of a dick at the start. Oh, he was. Dude basically released a primal out in the wild. Did we make it? Did we warp there, please?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Oh god, I just remembered something. Hopefully we don't hear the theme song of this expansion. It's so cringe. I'm sorry. Oh no. Are we gonna revive the shutdown mall area?
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Oh, that's nice.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Oh, you're so wise.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Okay, so we are turning the town back on.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Okay, so that's how we get it back.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
No. You're supposed to be in bed.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Somebody being half of a ruler, she sure doesn't stick to her kingdom. Technically, we're in her kingdom, I guess.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Think about it.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Go for it, lady.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. the way is not without its perils.
Be careful. Thanks.
Can I take the amusement park one? That's my favorite.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
The one with the Alexandrian castle. Nope, I got the middle one. I say that was Graha's like area. Ryle will get to the volcano. Okay. She gets the amusement park. This will be Kryle, because that's where her parents were. Yeah. Speen, I guess we'll get the last one. Oh, yeah, Aaronville, because that's where we last saw his mom. Yeah. He still looks like a vampire.
All right, everyone, begin.
Blah, blah. Back on. Come on, come back. So much better of a place. It was turned on. Back? Yes! Much better.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Glitching it a little, though.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we
Still
might
a little
live
glitchy, though.
in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Got some packet loss here in the scenery.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, okay. We actually get a sky this time. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is good. I liked it either way. Oh, I would figure people would freak out. How many people died? And I forgot about them? Yeah.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I'd be popping that thing off as soon as that was done. Blah, blah.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
It's like foreshadowing to me.
What will you do now, Sveen?
Sveen!
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Does she have to ask?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
It is. Why are you putting this?
That will not do.
Making such a big deal out of this.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Duh.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah, it's a reason and a result.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Forgot she had that.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. with peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my
Man!
foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Hopefully this is the last time we hear it.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Just want to get out of this scene so I don't have to hear the damn song again. It was so weird. I think the most cringe part was when we were building the train in the original story. Hey, looks pretty good at night. Pretty dang good in a clear night. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Rustin. Wilclamad is right. Ours is not not an easy road. Yeah. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take one step at a time. And Tuliala, will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out around Kona's nose, or under Kona's nose. Like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Blood! Plus I need some blood. Blood. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. Oh yeah. I was intending to accompany Wilclamad back to Tuliulol. What are your plans, Rustin? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Did I? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back to us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. The last time. I do want to look real quick. Yeah, it looks good. Water's back. Lights are back on. It's not as bright, but still, it's better than what it was when it was shut down. Oh, I've got a mark. It's my mark north. Oh. I'm gonna take you out real quick. Can I get my Chocobo out, please? Go get him, Al. Good job, Al. Some nuts for that one. Yeah, this was my favorite section. Just the amusement park area and the castle too. Really nice. It's back, it's lit up, got a nice little rainbow there too. I don't know what these glowy bits are, but anyway. Alright. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliulol for a while. We believe in you, Gulul Ja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh yeah, I forgot they're related. But not really. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Labatine? We're supposed to be convalescing, or you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. You're supposed to be in bed. Just say you're supposed to be in bed. Just say that. So, would you study the way of the blade, Galula Jaha? Is that not allowed? Or put your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. I thought he was going to say that you also train with a gun. I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait. So if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. I mean... That was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. Finally. It's all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Yeah. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Is what you want to be here for? So are you heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, or fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Rostin, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tuliulol. You'll always be welcome here. Yeah. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Good for you, man. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliulol. A tale of our beautiful, resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding to their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Russ. Little goblin child. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Really come far, Gululja. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. I can't say the same. I'm sorry. Finally, we're leaving. Well, this is the last bit. Patch. You're here. Why isn't this voiced? just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Okay. Mr. Sween, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud's report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. And I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than express their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle reminder. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we would have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Want to do it way up there? Seems fitting. So I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts could never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the thing! You busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Tee-hee, tee-hee. You recall our first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. Now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in a large part and thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything, pray do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. We're out. We're done. There's got to be a kicker for the next batch, right? Oh, it's music. Promise of tomorrow. What's the kicker? Oh, he survived, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I knew it. Sweating though. Whoop.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Where is he?
Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
An Ascian. Somebody's been helping him. Who?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Well, we definitely know it's not a full Ascian. It's a shard of one.
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Ooh. Foreshadowing. Finally. That bad boy. And With the Winds is the next one. For 7-4, so... Yeah. I'm kind of glad that he didn't die, or at least he's now showing some kind of emotion. So, it sounds like he's going to be a big... He might be a big part in the, at least in the lead up to the next expansion. If not in the next expansion, in some fashion. Kind of weird to see the Ascians back, or at least one of them back. Figured they would have been done with their story after Endwalker. But, yeah, so I'll end it right there. And I'll pick it back up. I'll pick it back up in another part. Go back to 7-4 patch story. So, yeah, there we go.